Hey everybody, welcome on back. We are on episode 6, I think, of our Breton Paladin playthrough. Let me get this sorted real quick, because I've taken some screenshots. I did do a couple of just like basic things off stream. So I have gone back to Cabbage EMB, but I also did 2 levels of grinding, just killing giants and other bits and bobs. I haven't done any quests or anything like that. It's just been killing stuff. Just want to get as close to 25 as possible before we take on Labyrinthian. I know we're a bit away from that anyway, but I figured, we prep. We did the Ophinium yesterday, so we had 8 points. I have 2 more levels, so we've got 10 perk points to play with this stream. I'm going to quickly just double check stream is actually working, as always, as I do afterward, because YouTube stream is weird. But yeah, feeling good. Feeling like this build is definitely come along. I'm glad that we swapped to Breton. I'm glad that we've figured out a couple of new techniques in order to get our sustain of all our resources up. So that's good. And yeah, I think it's just going to get stronger from here, if I'm honest with you, which is fan-freaking-tastic. So yes, are we running? So lovely. We're gonna keep those 10 points for now, and we're just gonna wait a little longer. Because if we can get to 25 before having to spend, we've got a really good scope of what we have to play with. Yeah, let's go, Tovty.
Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I took off the FSR 3 frame gen mod as well, so now we are running at just native, or DLA. Steam seem to be running just fine. Even I did try lossless scaling. Lossless scaling is actually really good now. I actually would hold it maybe higher than Pure Darks now, which is crazy to think that it's actually better. Is now working better for me with less input lag and stuff, and yeah, I think it's good that that's happened. Need to turn off depth of field. There we go. Is he gonna take forever to like? I'm gonna just jump down. Oh, does he actually need to tell us? Wait, I have God mode. Can I just start running around? I wonder. Or does it? I don't remember if Tolftair actually tells you to do something. I'm hoping not. I mean, I know narratively wise he tells you to do something, but I don't know if you actually have to wait around for him. So, hello. An idea the college has its reputation. Tell me about your work. Okay, so no, Tolftair's gonna want it unless I just. Are the rings there? I don't think they're there. I think you have to. Ancient amulet. Oh, no, Tolftair's here now.
What in the world was that racket? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Somewhere we can use the amulet.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Oh, that's right. And we're going to need to have...
I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Wait, are we going to be... Oh, scroll of firebolt. We've been given a scroll. Okay. I was going to say, we don't actually have... destruction magic. Show Pierce. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Opta's going to come along. By the looks of it.
Well,
I'm in two minds on whether or not to actually stick with swords or just go double down into maces, by the way. I'm really tempted to just go full mace. Proper clobber. It's like, I think it's a bit more Paladin-like. But then my sword is my sword, for one, and Dawnbreaker is also really freaking cool. Yeah, we're going to do the college quests, because we need to get access to the higher level spells.
You have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions and how...
To just quickly swap some stuff around here. I want that on here, this on here.
Deal with the dangers ahead.
There we go.
This warning is passed.
We have 10, guys, if those who just come in, we have 10 perk points from, like, we had 8 from Ophidium, then 2 more from leveling. We're just waiting to hit 25, and then we're going to go on a point spending spree. What on earth was that? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Be careful.
There we go.
Who knows what we're going to find?
Okay.
All right then. You thought I heard something.
I'm really confused where that guy was then. See, is that as strong? I don't think it's as strong as the sword, actually. For this particular thing.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic. Why, just look at all these columns. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay
Hey, Chris.
and examine this. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just
He's never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins. Did you know?
I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however,
Right, he's gonna stay a while. We're gonna move on. Careful now. Oh. I wonder if respite works, like if we can actually get even more stamina back from that heal. The passive heal from Spell Twine, I mean. I don't think we would, but I am certainly interested to see if it pans out that way. Oh. Ow. Okay. Now, I don't remember that. Every time I'm not sure if it's just that you mimic the ones behind, or do you mimic the ones in front, the opposite to each side. Do you know what I mean? I think this is the way that I try it out the first time, and it always seems to work, and I'm like, oh, I'm thinking too much into it. The puzzles aren't that hard in this. Yeah, there we go. I just had something shift and move. Ah, this is the one where it all twists round, right? Oh. Okay. Oh. That's gonna... I think they twist to the right, like if you... Oh, this one's not right. No. Shit. This one twists to the left. So if I do this... Hey, Tassu. That work? Yes. Hey. First time playing LoreRim, also going for Paladin. Any advice on how to manage mana? Yeah, absolutely. So, the first couple of spells that you want to take, you want to... this is... Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, big time, because this is like really important. Take on your novice spells. Where is it? Let me find it. Because I've been making the guide recently, like today, a little bit earlier on today. Been making like little notes for like the guide and where you start. Level 1 to level 10, right? First thing you're gonna do, you're gonna pick up his novice restoration, and you're gonna need Consecrate Dead is a must, and Circle of Strength. Circle of Strength is like a circle AOE that when enemies are in it, you'll get stamina back, right? Consecrate Dead, you're going to use on corpses, and it's going to replenish. It's going to replenish your mana. Okay, you're going to do that until you can get up into Apprentice Restoration and then Adept. Apprentice. I need to remember what I did for Apprentice now. I have the video. In fact, I could just show you the video of what I picked. Let me find it. Is this the video? Ah, yeah, Leech Seed. Okay, so let me stream my screen here. Okay. Cheers, Dover. So, Resto. Oh, we just took... But we take Circle of Strength and Consecrate Dead for your novice spells, right? Must have. The others, you don't need. You really don't need them. Then you go Apprentice, and then we take... there's a toss-up, because you could not take Leech Seed, and you could take Mystic Wind instead. But what you must take here is Recuperate. Recuperate is a spell you are going to use. I click no there, look, because I almost take Mystic Wind over Recuperate. You want to take Recuperate, and you want to take Leech Seed. Mystic Wind is nice, but you can get it from a vendor anyway, from the college, which you should, by the time you should, before you even get into combat, you should have already been to the college and read all the books there anyway to level. So we've got that far. And then next on, you would go up into Adept. This is where you want to kind of get to Adept before you get into combat. Realistically, because you need Tree Rings and Circle of Moons. This is going to round off your resource management and give you your health pool that you need with Tree Rings. Expert is a little bit... I'm experimenting with what's going to be the absolute best here. But because we already have purchased Radiant Nova, but I would still say maybe Radiant Nova might be one of the best ones here, because we start to now get our actual damage online from Restoration. Is this for the guide? Yeah, so this is like clips from me. Just I made a new character and then just spawned a bunch of points in just to get some footage of me assigning the points and running through what I select throughout my leveling process. for restoration because it's super important. But you want to be making sure that when you get to this stage, there's a lot that's a bit subjective because your resource management is now online. Like, and there's a couple of other things like the alteration. Do we have alteration? The alteration picks are really important as well. Because right from there, from expert to master, the only thing you need to know is at the master selection, you pick God Form. God Form's just, it's too good. And then there's a couple of extra perks in Resto that you want, like Scorching Light. You need Scorching Light in the Resto tree if you want to deal damage with your restoration spells outside of Poison. Poison, I am noticing, is very... It's strong in certain cases, but it's not versatile enough, whereas the restoration, the holy radiant damage will be. Use a shield or one-handed and spell. You'll flip between the two, so you will be predominantly weapon and spell, but there'll be cases where you'll want the shield out in order to mitigate a bit more damage, especially like with dragons, maybe, you know, if they're flying around in the air. What we do, if I just swap back to game real quick, what we do is we have this armor. I've got a replacer on it that's not normal, but this is the Divine Crusader armor, which is in LoreRim, but it just doesn't look like this normally. I've made it look like this. But you see, when we block, we get a ward up with a Divine Crusader shield. The Shield of the Crusader, sorry. While blocking creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 40 points, and we're just blocking. If you really wanted to double down into the shield gameplay, you would still have to do it at a later stage than where we're at 25. We only right now have 2 nodes in block. We have this one, improved blocking and experienced blocking, so that we can get a bit of stamina back on hits, which was quite nice early on. It's not really necessary now, but those early levels, it does really help. And the only other perk I really care about in this tree is defensive stance. Elemental protection is nice. Really, really good. But one thing to consider, Vietch, no matter what you want to do, if you want to play Paladin, go Breton. And the reason you go Breton is because you get 20% magic res, and is it 20% or 10%? I think it's 10% magic absorption, right? So when spells hit you, you absorb them sometimes, which gives you mana back. And what we do is, there's at the start when you create your character, you get something in your inventory called medical history, which you can assign traits, benefits, and detriments. We take some detriments, which basically are negative effects against your character, but they give you points so that you can spend into getting other buffs and stuff. So what we do is we take stunted growth, which is a big, it's like 6-point detriment. So we get less regen, which we don't care about because we make our own resources. We don't need regen per se. So we use stunted growth, and then I chose, because I don't want to use daggers and I don't want to use axes at any point in the game with this character, so we forbid using axes and daggers. This gives us 10 points so we can buy a big chunky 40+% magic resistance. So in total, at level 1 with the Breton, we have 10% magic absorption and 60% magic resistance, which is bonkers. For level 1, that is insane. So if you think about that, it only gets better from there, because then what we do is we take the Atronox sign, which is 300 more magicka, right? And we don't regen magicka. But we also get 50% magic absorption on top of that. So that's 60% magic absorption, 60% magic resistance, and an extra 300 mana right at level 1. Like, that's insane. The level of tankiness from magic, I was at level 9 when I took out the Dragon Priest, like it was nothing. Like, we did not care at all. So that is like the crux of the build. How you get resources early, it varies a little bit to where we are now, but not too much. So you will start off, you'll only get your mana back with Consecrate Dead and Circle of Moons. You put this down, and then you'll bait enemies into here, and you'll fight them within this circle. You might even want to put down circle of strength as well. So you get your stamina regen and your mana regen inside these bubbles. And then if something dies, you use Consecrate Dead. And the one thing you want to do to stay alive, if it's an enemy that's not undead or isn't immune to poison, you use Leech Seed. This, when you fire at an enemy, your health will just go up and up and up as soon as you take damage. Really, really useful. But there's a couple of other things that you want to do with Alteration specifically. You want to be able to get to adept spells. Let me go back to the video real quick just because this is important to make sure that you get down. Alteration. First point, doesn't really matter what you take. Second point, Apprentice. Is there something good in here? I can't remember. Is Akatos here? Yeah, Akato is in Apprentice. So the main thing you want to get is then Alteration. And you want to get Akato's Recital, which is... Just make sure that you saw that there. This skill I just picked up. I'll just put that back one more time just so you can see it. But Okata's Recital, you make sure you get this spell. What this does is you can bank a spell that when you enter combat will cast. And that's what we're going to apply Tree Rings to. Tree Rings gives you a massive boost of temporary health that deteriorates over time. And basically, if you drop below 200 health, you will make sure that you're healed up as much as you can and then use Tree Rings again to keep resetting your health to a higher value. And Adept Alteration, I think, is where we get Spell Twine, which is going to completely just... It's going to make things so much easier. I picked up on this a bit late. We could have been way further into this character if we'd have messed with Spell Twine a little earlier. And we pick up Bounce on Self here as well, which is a really nice spell. It's a bit overlooked because you don't really notice what it's doing, but I tested it against giants, and I killed a giant just with it trying to attack me with Bounce on Self. Anyway, what the Spell Twine does is if I just show you here with Equilibrium, I'm going to drain some of my health. You see this? I'm getting my health back in a second. If I use Recuperate, this spell by default only gives me stamina back. But when you use Spell Twine on it, you can get a heal over time and just a little cast, boom, heal me to full. So just watch our resource pool now. Now that we have in the Destiny skill tree, we also have this node, which is Spell Sword. Restore 15 mana per weapon attack. Between this and all the other areas of mana regen that we have via either Consecrate Dead, Circle of Moons, Poison, or Equilibrium, we basically have a bunch of ways of topping our mana off, whether it's passively, offensively, or defensively. Like we have ways of getting mana back now. We have ways of basically getting infinite stamina, infinite health regen, and infinite mana without having to rely on any actual passive regen whatsoever. It's all active abilities that have lingering effects. So we could put down a Circle of Moon here. He's just not even going to deal damage to us.
I'll try to drain some of its power.
Look at this. Look at no hands. He can't even deal damage to me. He did 2 damage. Goodbye. Any advice on leveling? So early on, first thing you do is you go to your starting location should be Breeze Home. So you pick up and you get Breeze Home. So you have the house immediately, right? You take some things from the house, you loot whatever you can, you read the books that are in there, and you go immediately up to Dragon's Reach. And if you don't know about the Absorb Knowledge book that is in Farengar's little study, there's a book spell tome called Absorb Knowledge that you can get, which basically reads all the books within an AoE around you. Spam that all around Dragon Reach, even the Jarl's quarters, everywhere that you possibly can in Dragon's Reach, in like the side rooms and stuff. Make sure you've read absolutely everything. Go to the Companions, join the Companions, read everything there with the spell as well. Get the first couple of quests from Farkas and stuff. Don't do them and then go immediately to the college. Join the college and read everything in the main hall, read everything in the side rooms, read everything in the library, the Arcanium, and then by the end of that, go back to your room in the college that they give you and sleep, and you will be you should be level 7 by that point, without even doing any combat. Don't do any level ups until you're already done with the college. Like, be time efficient. So all that time you go to like these different places, the companions and stuff. I do have like a little guide that's coming up in the review part 2. Part 2 review is up on YouTube. It's uploaded. It's just waiting for a final sign off from a sponsor, and then it will go live this week. Your orc can't read? Well, your orc's not a paladin, not a Breton paladin. This is I'm min-maxing the experience for a Breton paladin. Like, this is but I mean the same thing would go. I would still do the college stuff even if you were a warrior. I would still do all that because you can still get to level 7 without actually any combat or any sort, and then that gives you a good starting amount of perks and, you know, things to do. Yeah. Hey, Rest, good to see you, man. Rest, I don't know when you left yesterday, but like the build has evolved. Look at this. Look at this. This is Equilibrium to get like mana back. That's Recuperate that gives stamina, and it heals us now. It's this fucking bonkers. Do I need to talk to this guy? What is this thing? Oh yeah.
Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please hurry.
Okay. You're gonna tell Biggie? Don't tell Biggie. He promised me that he was done with balance passing everything other than Triumvirate. No, I think he's gonna nerf stuff in Triumvirate, but some things in Triumvirate do need nerfing. Like Visions of Healing is fucking nuts. But yeah, Spell Twine, I don't know how he will feel about it when I make the video, but even if he nerfs it, it's not the end of the world. But right now, this is the perfect stepping stone into before master spells. It's the perfect thing before we get master spells that do what this does better. Like Spirit of the Sun will do. We won't even need Spell Twine. It'll be nice to have, but we won't even need it. How hard is LoreRim playing on the default difficulty? So Requiem has its own difficulty, and normally the slider doesn't work at all. In LoreRim, he's added a difficulty slider because people kept asking for it. But one thing to take into consideration is Adept is default Requiem, which is difficult enough until much, much later on. The problem I have with the difficulty slider is when you go higher level, to higher difficulty, if I go up to Expert and Master and stuff, it changes your mana cost for spells is, and I don't like that. I think it's bullshit. I told Biggie this, I mean it's his mod list, but I was like, I don't think that creates difficulty. I think it bricks my build when I'm doing too much damage. Like when I'm doing like, you know what I mean? Like my build was just destroying everything, and the only thing that stopped me from going higher level, higher difficulty, was the fact that the mana cost was just so obscene for the current build that I had that it felt like I had to abuse enchanting to get it done. So, but keep that in mind. Just I would stay on Adept, especially if you're new to Requiem. There's also Requiem Light version of it, I believe. I've not tried it, but you could go for that too if it was needed. I'm going to turn on lossless scaling and see if this works. We're still here? Still running? Does it look smooth on your end? Playing on default difficulty, can I experiment or should I min-max? Sorry, I didn't see the last part of the question on that. I would say there is a little room for experimentation, but ultimately it is way better if you have a solid plan of what you want to do. If you don't have a solid plan of what you want to do, there's no respec. So, like, if you don't want to be like, oh, I'll do two-handed. Oh, maybe not, now I'll do one-handed. Like, that's a bad idea. Like, pick a thing that you want to do. Do you prefer first person over third? It depends on the character I'm playing. Like, if I was playing a hand-to-hand monk character, I would absolutely play it third person. If I'm playing like a spellcaster, I would tend to do first person. Paladin specifically, this build, while it's cool and it looks great like this, it looks easy enough, right? And like you can see stuff. This end game is so blinding that you cannot play it in third person because there's so much light emitting from you. Do I have a sneaky clip for you? Let me show you a clip. Can I find you a clip? Come on. Where is it? Very, very sneaky clip. This is like what a paladin looks like fully juiced. Sun Face of Skyrim is also included and has some custom tweaks. Like, imagine trying to play that in third person. Per day to avoid some exploits with certain deities. You see the enemies on the screen? Of course you don't. Shortly after character creation. You can't see anything. Look how much light is emitting from me. Other deities if you wish to switch. There's bonuses and rules to maintaining your faith. So yeah, no, you won't be able to. And I highly recommend. But yeah. Maybe there's ways around it, but probably not. But yes, you can be a monk. I've got for the if you look at the Vyacheslav, hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, sorry. I released a trailer a couple of days ago for part 2 review that shows some footage of a monk character, should you wish. I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. The Ascension of Talos, yeah, exactly. Sir, I don't like Savos. Does anyone like Savos? I don't like him.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Do I still have a plan to create a modlist for Enderal? Yes, I've reinstalled Enderal, and I'm in pre-phase because I've had a bunch of sponsorships that have come through for YouTube, and I'm busy with some my org for Star Citizen as well, as I'm a prospect for a pirate organization that are quite exclusive, and there's a lot of training and hazing that goes on and stuff, and so my time is split at the moment between making all the LoreRim content that I want to do before I move on to other stuff, and then Star Citizen stuff as well, and then obviously real life is also in the way. Am I supposed to talk to Savos? Where am I supposed to go now? I don't remember.
There you are. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's asking. I'm not sure. Just no. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious. You're welcome. It's been a pleasure.
Hey, that's good, Chris. I'm happy I can show some entertainment. It's just me nerding out about a paladin build that I've been perfecting for like 6 months. And I've been nerfed over and over again. Now we're still back here. Plan on hosting list support? Have you got a Discord or plan on joining a modding one? I mean, I have my own Discord that I've had since doing content and stuff. I haven't made full decisions yet. I'd have to see how polished I can get it, because the problem is with Enderall, because I've made my own mod list for Enderall before, obviously private, I've never wabberjacked it or anything, but there's a lot of issues that you can run into with Enderall because it has a lot of cutscenes, like in-engine cutscenes, not so but like you can really balk all the animations if you're not careful. The only other I tried to play the mod list that is popular of Enderall, the Wabberjack one, and I mean no disrespect to them, but it didn't feel like a modern combat list. There was guns in it, and it just felt a bit sluggish, and I don't know. It didn't feel like how I would want Enderall to play. I had a great time when I played it. Still my favorite RPG. You found a scroll of Wrath of the Heavens, Tassu? Dude, that spell is like... It's a little too powerful, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, Somnium, yeah, I'm guessing it's just because it's basically the only list. The only list that's got any traction that is popular, but did not like it. Yeah, I want like LoreRim style combat, decent visual overhauls, and so probably a lot of new magic. That's it. I don't want a crazy amount of things. Like and obviously the Enderall mod list, mod like itinerary inventory availability is a lot less than Skyrim's. There's a lot of things that are compatible, but there's a lot of things that aren't. And I don't want to spend the rest of my life custom patching everything. I just want it to look good and play like a modern Skyrim mod list rather than like a 7-year-old Skyrim mod list. How much do you enjoy carry weight as a mechanic? I think it's fair enough. I don't know where I need to go now. What am I actually doing? I thought Arcano was going to come see me. I thought he was in there, but he's not. Or do I have to go up to the mage? The guy upstairs. Do I have to go here? Ah. I wasn't paying attention enough because I was waffling. Yeah, carry weight's a weird one. I think it's perfectly fine where it is in LoreRim. It makes more sense to where it's at. There are times where I have gone, I wish I didn't bring a second weapon, and I am just overburdened by a ridiculous amount. Guys, just real quick as well, I am sponsored by Instant Gaming. This is a running sponsor. It's one that I just said yes to immediately because I use them all the time. But if you want cheap games, I know Biggie's got a code for it as well, but it really helps me out. If you want to get cheap games, make sure that you use the link that should be in the description of this video and some of my other streams as well. Just keep it in mind if you want cheap games, man. I bought Elden Ring for £35 like 2 months before it came out. Like 35 quid. It was like on sale in Steam for like 70. So while it might not be the cheapest of all the markets, it's certainly the most reliable, safest that I've seen. They buy keys directly. They don't have any back alley dealings, or you're not buying accounts and stuff. Definitely worth it. I love them, and I'm glad that they are sponsoring the videos. But yeah, sorry for the little plug, but gotta do what you gotta do. Where's Akano? I thought this is where the Sijic Mage was gonna tell me.
Will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented. Until next time.
Where the devil is he? I didn't think you could come in this room until the Sijic guy was here. That is annoying.
You there?
Oh.
I have you were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that Tolfdir is still there now. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
It's where this
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I didn't start talking to him, he just randomly started dissing me. What's that about him? Okay. I don't actually know what we need to do now. Bruma's in, King. Undeath is coming in 3.0. There's plenty of others like Project AHO, which is one of my favourites. I talked to Urag. Oh, maybe you're right, yeah. Yeah, because we need to find out more. Yeah, and then we get the book. Oh, we need to find the book, but then we need to go to the place that gets the book. Yes, yeah, I forgot about this entire section. I like this mission as well. I like this... That Necromancer fort, it's one of my favourites to run through. And it's going to be an absolute dawdle with this character because we just shrug off magic. So, quite excited to run through this.
Well, you don't even need... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want... Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. Until next
Right. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Let's save first. Then we're going to... Just saves me having to go through 2 loading screens to just get to the same place that I'm about to do here. I'm just gonna cock white run it. Yeah, I'm thinking, because I want to do a lot of cinematics for this Paladin, like for the intro and stuff, like some close-ups and things. I think there's an area, you know, in Dim Hollow Crypt, there's a bit where there's like a little graveyard inside and all the skeletons rise up in it. I want to get a shot of the Paladin when we do Dim Hollow, where like stood in the middle of the graveyard with all these skeletons raising up out of the ground around him. If I can get like a really good slow-mo shot of that, I think it'll be a really cool... like background footage while I'm talking about the build for the video. I've got it in my mind that like I want to get this shot. I hope it works there and I'm not let down. Okay. Actually. Get a bit of Mystic Wind on. That a troll over there. Oh! Oh my god! Just 2 bonks the troll. That was savage. Woof. Now, from memory, I believe... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just save beforehand and then like try and recreate the shot. It might end up being that I just have to spawn a bunch of skeletons in, because I want a shot where it's like really dark, with like just the Paladin like lighting the way, and like skeletons like poking out like from the darkness, do you know what I mean? Like reaching out towards him. Like I've got a really good vision of what I want to happen, but trying to get the AI to do what you want and get it in a smooth, coherent shot that pans around the Paladin is going to be really tricky. I'm hoping I can get it though. I'm quite good with camera work though, I think. Like I tend to get quite lucky with stuff. I think like the more clearer vision that you can have, the easier it is for you to make it reality, because you can think about more about how to achieve the look that you want. Whereas if I was just like, oh, I just need some undead around me, how am I going to do that? Like, where are we going to do it? Like, take a bit longer. But I have a very specific thing that I want. Right. We've been a bit, oh, what's going on here?
I learned to fight when I was a pup.
These guys. Tree rings up.
You there? You're
All right, mate.
Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold.
You could have it if you take it from me.
Come on, boys. This'll be fun. How am I supposed to? This will be good trading.
What? All right. Bonk. I think we might actually be converted to using maces, you know. They're so strong. Bonk.
You're a fool to fight. Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Okay. Do I plonk a camp down? I think we put a camp down. Just to be on the safe side, I don't think at this point that we're going to die to much anymore. Other than one-shots from something that's way stronger than we anticipate. I do not... or if I just play stupid. If I'm just being an idiot, I think that's when we're going to die. Or a one-shot from something we're not expecting. Okay. Let's get Mystic Wind up. You know what? We'll get Strider's Shroud up. Some of the mages here are pretty tough. Watch this. Watch how tough these mages are. Look at my health. I'm gonna stand still. Pretty tough, eh?
You're pathetic. I am master of the arcane.
Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Enter the Chamber of Secrets here. Oh, we'll do it. I know what you're talking about. The Dremora. Does this banish? Do we banish? No. Bye. Oh no, mages aren't weak. They're absolutely not weak. They're weak against this build because we are basically a mage's worst nightmare. We have 78 flat magic res. 60% of the time we're absorbing all magic. And in fact, do we have more absorb than I'm thinking of? Does this set give me any absorb? I don't think it does. We're immune to most paralyzing effects. We get reduced damage from Daedra and Undead as well. 10% more armor bonus. Less disease. And lots of resto spell cost. Which is nuts. But yeah, we mages are absolutely terrifying a lot of the time. In actual fact, I think with pure warriors, like I think they're usually the bane of stuff. But yeah, Paladin is the best of both worlds. We're tanky, we have infinite resources, and we have the ability to deal a lot of damage late game. Like the damage of a Paladin starts off mediocre, and once you get to expert and master is when restoration really comes online, damage wise. Preemptively to that, like you'll have infinite resources, infinite healing, infinite stamina, infinite mana, provided that you play correctly and you pick the right things. Now, do we go dungeons first, or do we go through the front door? I think we go dungeons. Guys, we will hopefully next week, this week or next week, probably next week if I really want to do myself justice and make sure that like it's really entertaining and well edited, I will probably take an extra week doing it because I've got other commitments as well. But the build video for the Paladin should be out hopefully by next week. If I get delayed, then I get delayed, but I want to make sure that we've got enough knowledge of the build from all angles. I know what endgame looks like because I played one before. It's the getting to the end game, right? The early game and the mid game that you want to make sure that you've got good advice for, because that's the bit that everyone's going to really need help with more than anything. A lot of it's pretty self-explanatory when you get to like master spells of what you should take. What's going on? Why am I... Oh, I've got some sort of spell on me. Do we have I don't remember if I bought Dispel. Do we have Dispel? No, we just got Cure. We could do with getting Dispel at some stage, just for these situations like this. But I do think I've got a potion. No. It's just a toilet. It's just a toilet. Ah, this is the Have you tried the new armor set from the Truth in Legends mod? I don't believe I have. No, what does the set do though, Ian? I mean, is that something that's in LoreRim? I'm not familiar with the mod. Where do we open these? No vampires allowed. Get back here. Yeah, I quite like this mace. I still don't know whether or not it's better than this mace, but we'll use it for now. Oh wait, it's last time. You know what? We'll keep bounce on self on as well. Not that I think it's going to matter with this current setup. Yeah, we'll just keep recuperate on, sod it. The Holy Bonk, indeed.
I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I don't want your help.
Well, then I'll just... Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful.
Yeah. Who cares about you? Nobody cares. I have my books, so therefore I do not care.
And begin.
I can't see anything. They put this thing on me again. Stupid effect. But what spell they keep slowing me down with, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, maybe we can get like a big proc here. For the undead. No, no proc. Damn. Animate zombie. We don't need that. I'm gonna sell it. I'm not even gonna loot the boys. Oh, hello. Why is this thing here? Oh, it's nearly dead. I can't see anything. Just keep on bonking. The bonk. And a bonk. Ooh, Dagger of Freezing. We'll take that to disenchant. That's nice and... oh my god, what's going on here? Oh my god! It's the spaghetti monster! Oh no! It's just like a giant foot. Ironically, it only had a giant's toe on it as well. Lovely. Do we not have... We're close. Close to 25. We still have 10 perks to pick. We're not in a rush. It's so cute watching them try to hurt me. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know is they can't hurt me. Be gone! Ooh, there's a frost resist doll in here. I think actually last time we did this, someone told me about the doll. I don't know where it is. I don't remember where we picked it up last time. Oh. Picked up everything other than the soul gem. There we go. I didn't even have my fire resist amulet on. They'll do even less damage to me now. I wonder how much the main boss is going to do now. Last time she actually hit quite hard. I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. Is it near the end by the chest? The doll. After the boss. I can't remember what her name is. But you know who I mean.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Oh, you think it was where I was just in? Really? Like I thought it was at the end. Let me go back and quickly check. God, I can't see anything. Poison spores. No, I don't think it is here. I'm sure. I think it's by the caller. Yeah. Because I think I remember last time someone telling me, it might have been Baby Light that actually told me last time where the doll was. I thought we almost crashed then. Oh my goodness.
So, you're the one who barged... How dare you!
Well, how very dare I? Oh, we got fully rotated. Yo, that was funny. Yeah, the doll. I thought the doll was here. Ritual chamber key. We need that. Oh, I thought the doll was here. Magic deals less damage to you. Yo. That means we're at cap if we put that on. Oh, yeah, I thought that I had in my mind it was this room, and I thought it was here. So if it's not there, then it's in one of the side rooms. Maybe go down here. Fully deleted that person. That has made me chuckle. Right. It's definitely not. It's got to be... I think it's in a different bedroom. Maybe down here and to the right. And along. It's a toilet. Oh, it's blocked off. I could swear there's like an end room. Like a bigger bedroom. Oh, no. Frost Atronach doll. There we go. There we go. That's the right one, right? Does that give me just a bit of frost res? Yeah, 15. That's good. Quick cheeky save. Ooh. Still don't have the level up. Wonder if the hand-in rewards will be enough to get us to 25. Yeah, the dolls are very good. We need to start working on our frost res as well. I know we have good magic res, but we want. Yeah, if I put this on. Yeah, look at that now. 95. I know the cap's 85, but now we're at magic res cap. Very good.
Restoration is a perfectly valid. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Do the dolls actually do some things? Yes. The one we just picked up gives us 15% passive frost resistance. They don't say they do anything when you look at them. You need to look into your effects while they're in your inventory.
All right then.
Anything that's... Oh. There's the crash. Damn. Well, we just saved before we did that, so that's not that bad. I don't hate that. And I wonder why we crashed, because I was double streaming my screens, which is never good. Never good at all. Someone just at me in the Discord. Boot LoreRim back up real quick. Just waiting for game to come back up. I got a ping in the Discord, but I don't see where the ping was now. Someone asking build advice. Yeah, I don't know where the carry one and where one is. I can't remember. I think is it the heavy? There's a heavy armor one in the companions somewhere. I think it's a heavy armor one. I need to go and look. Should probably take that one. we good to go yet, game? The loading, man. The loading. I think we saved literally just before we entered that other building, right? Thoughts so far on the mod pack? I mean, I've been playing it for quite some time now. I love it. It's a great mod pack. I like the build diversity. I like the challenge, and I like the min-maxing of trying to figure out what's the best thing to take when, where and when. Like right now, we are currently sat on 10 perks because we're waiting to get to level 25 to go on a point spending spree. We could probably spend some, to be fair, but we just don't need to right now. Okay.
The archway must be powerful.
What are you looking at?
We don't even know what it is.
Well,
Where is Armin anyway?
no, did you?
Okay.
And here,
Oh.
in his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
Okay. Am I not supposed to go?
Like it or not, this
Yeah.
knowledge is a direct influence on the public's.
Did you read Night?
Oh, I need to read the book. Night of Nights. Wait.
Yo, very powerful. This or it might be what the book was about.
We had this issue last time. Baby, like, do you remember how we fixed this?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Is it on here? No, this we did this for ages. We were like, oh, we need to do this, and we don't need to do this. There was something else we did. Yeah. I think it's back in the main hall.
What's the hurry?
Y'all just chilling on the stairs for. There he is.
Good to see Skyrim still. Of course. I just can't seem to. If you'd allow me to indulge myself.
There we go, look. See?
I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But this marvelous object, it practically radiates magic. Unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must.
No, I
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I have many important things on my mind.
Well, I'm
Your
quite sure I've never
concerns are
been
not
interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Really? I'd like to. More important. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it... Or they have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before. I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Okay, do we go this way? No, this way.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will...
Oh my god, get on with it! Done this too many times. Oh.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Shield on my back is massive. Blah 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 and a blah 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 blah. Ah, blah 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 and done.
Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry.
Off we go to Odessey. I already killed the big Dremora dude that was down here as well, so we'll have less of a bad time. Why do I have to read this book? Oh, I activated the wrong quest. Oh well. Find Agatha Delane. The Auger is it Auger? Auger Delane. Believe this is on the teacher's side of where you go into the midden. This way.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Ah, here we go. We already have the key for the midden because we've been down before. Did I just go the wrong way? This is the midden key. Ah. Oh. Is this the right way? This is right. More blah blahs.
His path, events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Return to Savos. Which is the quicker way? What's this way? See you, rest. Oh, where I'm going here. Just exploring. I think I made my mind up that we're gonna go with maces. It makes sense to.
I'm not... I hope we didn't offend beyond asking. Really? Well... And how do you... I'm impressed with your... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Speak with Mirabelle. And where is Mirabelle? Does she give me the key to the Labyrinthian? Crap, is it the Labyrinthian already? How far? Okay, we got the level up. Okay, we got the level up. It's 26 though, isn't it? Shit. But we could pay Colette for training and Tolfdir for training for the 1 extra level for those 2. If we have the money for it. I think we have the money for it. I don't think I assigned all my points, but...
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Yes. Okay.
Like it or not, this college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of man. Well, now that's an odd question. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond... But it's the only time I've heard it mentioned. It became...
Oh no, it's the Synod first. Ah! Where we have another enchanted sphere to deal with.
Just don't expect them to be cool. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Alright, well, we need to get to... How much money do we have on us? We don't have a lot. Let's hope that I've got some... Which room is mine? This one. Which room is this one? Yeah, the issue is whether or not we actually have enough. We're gonna have to juice some enchanting, I think. Just gonna disenchant some stuff as prep. TGM this for now because that's just a wasted time. Is the enchanter down or up? It's up, right? Enchanter, where are you? Don't tell me.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
Got quite a lot of decent enchants here. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do with that construct. Ah, actually, let's get the resto. Where did I not save any money here as well? Or are we totally out of money? That is the big question. No, we have money. Excellent. I can sell this stuff as well. We unload a bit of trash. What trash have we got? Mammoth tusk. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Why are we not wearing this? Okay. Cheeky save. Where is Colette? Where's the resto girl? Watch her not be actually here now. She's so hard to track down. I just have to end up waiting. Oh, oh Jesus.
Restoration is a perfect. So you wish
Restoration?
to master the arcane arts?
Okay. No, training. It's training. I don't want to buy anything else. Training.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay. Skill time. Now this is important. Scorching. Ooh, where are we going? Scorching light. Now what to take here? Because we already have Radiant Nova. So we don't need to take that. So what else could we take that would be beneficial here? Nature's balance, swaps health percentage of the caster and the living target. Resist magic on self. Wait, nature's balance. Abjuration is good, but we tend to find that there's like, unless it's yeah, level 39 is quite low for a lot of the Daedra that we want to like, eliminate quickly. The level of it's not high enough without turning. I think maybe this increases with the turning perks, which we could take. To be fair, we could take them. But I think as soon as our damage really comes online, it doesn't really matter. This nature's balance is tickling my pickle. Like, if you think about a dragon with like 1,000 something health, and you can just swap the health percentages of the caster and the living target. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna experiment with that. We get 2. So what else? What else do we take? Celestial Rays. To a single target. I feel like I took Celestial Rays last time and it wasn't good. But I could also be wrong. I think Turn Greater Undead might be worth it. Maybe for the Dragon Priest. Oh, wait, Greater Fortify Attributes. Definitely. Is one that we'd want. Need more AoE? We already have Radiant Nova now. We have Radiant Nova already. This is like a questionable perk. I don't know whether or not to take it. It's good. It's a fantastic perk. It's incredible. But I don't know if it's actually worth it now. Where we're currently at. Because we regen... Our heal is our stamina ability. Need this. Detonate lock, disintegrate, no. There's a lot of things that we could pick here, but I'm going to go with the Mist Apparition. Deep Storage, is that here? Yeah, it's here. Underground Storage Space. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty no-brainer, isn't it, really? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Could overcap magic res and then free up a ring, to be fair, as well. Stability, alteration duration, it's pretty good. Is this 75 as well? Cost reduction. I think we take those nodes. That's 100, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These perks are the Hermaeus Moribuk ones as well. Yeah. Okay. Enchanting. Actually, be a bit careful because. Oh, I need the 2 in heavy armor. Okay, let's go train those up real quick. Because I need that. That perk is the most important one to get next. Hopefully Farkas can train me real quick. Yeah, baby! He better train me. We just need those 2. That's rather dark, isn't it? They'll all be inside. Yeah. Or are they in the circle chamber? I can't even access that yet. We need to do a bit more of the companions, but it's just not priority. It's a good way to level, though. They're all just in bed. Should have just waited outside and hopefully that you just kept. Hope that he just came out, but oh well. What? No! Why are they gonna do me like that and like spawn me looking at the door as though like I've not gone through the door? I don't like that. How have I not noticed that before? Farkas's room, this one? No, it's Skjor's. They aren't here. Old man's there. Where the devil are the brothers? I hate the schedules of the companions because you never know where they are half the time. Sometimes they can just be out doing missions, yeah. I'm gonna go out in the yard and then just wait out in the yard.
I've been looks like that's it. Got to go.
Farkas? Yay!
Says that I have the strength. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Boom. Biggest perk we need, lads and ladettes. It's this. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I won't mind taking some blunt weapon nodes now. Get stunning blow. Ooh, got 3 points. Let's just hold our horses just real quick and make sure we've got enough. 3 points there. Because we could take points in enchanting. They should do, yeah. It's basically a bound mace. Skill enchantments. That's 100, is it? Yeah, okay. What makes the perk bar go on the bottom go gold like that? What perk bar? Oh, this. I think it's because it's your training cap. You can't I can't go past 75 until I'm level. I mean, I can go one higher each time now, but like I can't. I've trained for the day on these. I think is what that is. Not for the day, but until I level up more. But you won't be able to get level 100 in a skill until you're level 50 now. So we've got a long way to go. Long way to go. Did you train, Nolan? I thought it was a training thing. I'm assuming that's what it is, because that's the 3 skills we've trained with. maxed out our training. We paid the training, you know. Do we take this and this? Do you think? Craft soul gems, apprentice level staves, 50 charge for soul gems. We could take these 2 nodes and at least get a bit extra stronger enchantments out of it. And then, like, next perk, well, once we catch up to 75, we could take this. It's these 2 nodes. Torn with what to do now. More power attack damage. Or armor pen. This also might be like a good shout just to take 2 nodes directly into here. What do you think? Do we get our one-handed mace up? Do we get respite? I think the respite might be a bit of a waste. I'm not sure yet. We could have probably skipped out on this thesis and stability for now, but it's more mana. More mana reduction stuff. It's worth it. Enchanting might not be worth it now. The only thing we need to really enchant is a good shock mace for enchanted spheres. Like everything else, I'm not that fussed about. But you need lockpicking. We're alteration, right? We just get the alteration perks. No need for lockpicking when alteration pops the locks. Last question, I promise. Oh, ask got anything away. Did the Scorching Sunlight perk end up allowing the scepter to heal on non-undead? We haven't tried that yet because we've only just picked that up. We've not been in combat since, but we will test that very shortly. I'm still trying to think if this might still be better to just go with the armor pen straight up. I'm gonna do that. This has 50% crit chance. Also might be really strong. 50% crit is no joke. Half the time it crits. For the big doffer. For the big doffs. One last perk. One last perk. You know what? We're gonna follow our heart. We're gonna take that. The enchanting nodes can wait. We don't really need to enchant anything. There's only one enemy that is coming up that we're gonna need that for, and I'm hoping maybe now we might actually be able to deal with them a lot more efficiently. We also need to get rid of my sword. We're committing to maces. So we can put away Relentless for now. Speech for persuasion checks? I'm not too fussed about that. I'm fine with our character being a blunt a blunt motherfucker, you know? Can't believe I'm actually putting my own sword down. Bye, my friend. You have served me very well. Did I put my mace in here? Is this where the shock mace that we had was? No. Baby Light must be in the Baby Light Baby Smash is probably in the Mages Guild area. Let's go get it. I think we're going to do a lot more damage now. Maybe we're overcompensating for the Enchanted Sphere more than we need to now. I think our hits should do a lot more damage. Especially with the armor pen. I think the mace is going to probably really do a lot more damage now. To those Enchanted Spheres. And we've got some things to change up on this bar as well. Because now... Radiant Nova, where are you? Yo, we got the Radiant Nova on. I'm so excited. Literally my favourite spell in the game. Apart from Radiant Oppression. What's our cost? Okay. We can get a few off before we need to replenish. That's good.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? So, you wish to master the arcane art?
We get another spell just in case. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Lamb of Mara doesn't have a... You gain 35% of the health the target loses. That doesn't have doesn't have anything to say that any flavor text that undead aren't affected by that. We should have used Lamb of Mara earlier on in the playthrough. Would alchemy upgrade magic damage? I'm sure there is some things for it. I don't really dabble with alchemy ever, really. It's very, I've never done it in LoreRim, but yeah, I very rarely dabble with that stuff. It ends up being too broken, does alchemy, a lot of the time. I've never seen a mod list that's actually balanced it. Or managed to balance it. Ooh, I know what we can do now as well. We have our... We need to actually learn the spells that we just bought. Deep storage. That nature's balance could end up being, like, an insane skill. I'm really curious how that's going to play out. If you can swap health with like a dragon, or it doesn't say it has any limitations. So if you can swap health with like a boss, and it gets your health and you get its health, I don't know. That sounds crazy strong. We get a power now as well. I forgot about this. Okay. We learned this, right? Yeah. I guess we'll learn alarm because it's there. Might as well. I need to think. I think probably greater 45 attributes for our second ability cast. I don't think there's anything else that I'd really want. Striding Shroud would be nice, but it doesn't last as long as I'd like it to. Bounce and Self would be quite nice, but I think the 45 greater attributes is the win. Okato's recital. Where are you? There. That's the second spell stored. And what do we actually get? What's our total health with tree rings? 337 now. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. And that would go higher as well, with praying to Stendar and getting the divinity buff. Which we should probably do now. That needs putting on as well. Don't need divinity, but we also have a perk as well from custom skills. Conjuring Presence, no. Power attacks reduce magical resistance by 15% and armor rating by 75. No, corrosive. Yes. Gonna save. We are well on our way. Ah, there's the Baby Light Smasher. It's a shame we don't have like an even better mace to enchant right now. I can't think of anywhere that drops a good one off the top of my head. Back. Alright. Time to go and potentially kick ass. At least we've been somewhere quite close. Means we don't have to trek so far. Right, let's test out Aegis Scepter real quick.
Death is what you seek. You'll get it.
Okay, it doesn't look like Scorching Light gives back the health, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Ooh, that costs a lot of mana to cast. Oof. Where is the long stride? There is the long stride. Don't really need Consecrate Dead anymore, but I'm going to keep it on. Blinding Spores we don't need. Oh, we just attracted a dragon. Hello. Oh, I need to do the... We need to do the thing. We need to try the thing. Nature's balance. Please work on dragons. This will be so good if it does. Stagger. Oh, come on, stop it. Stop the stagger. Stupid. Oh, come on. Fucking dragons. I don't know if that worked. I hate the stagger, man. Oh no, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? No way, that doesn't kill me. Fuck's sake, man. Stupid dragons! The ragdoll is so stupid. I can't wait to get that heavy armor perk where I can't ragdoll. Yeah, I didn't see the spell working though. It didn't seem to give us like the dragon's health. Oh.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get. I think I'll see you burn.
I can barely see them. What's going on here?
Now, wait, this is a surprise.
I think they're just the bane of any melee character. The stagger is... The dragons are a bit obnoxious because they land on you, they stun lock you long enough that, like, they can get another attack off, basically. It's... the stagger recovery does annoy me in this. It's just in general with Skyrim. Let's go back and kick that dragon's ass, though. Why can't I travel? Why can't we travel? Why can't I travel? This is stupid. Race through time makes you immune to stagger for 10 seconds? I don't know if that works with knockback as well. May have contracted the vampire disease? I don't think I did. I got really high disease resist with the armor perks that I have on. Alright, let's put a camp down here. Pray that the dragon will allow me to. Doesn't work on knockback? Yeah. It's the knockback that I care more about. Alright, dragon, come on. Fall to me, dragon. I do want to try this again. Swap the health percentages of the caster and the living target. That's what it says. You'd assume that that would mean actually swaps your health. Or is it total health? I bet it's total health, isn't it? Like, not like the actual amount of health you have. So if you have 1500 health, a monster has a 1500 health, you don't get the 1500 health. Instead, what you get is whatever value of health they have. Yeah, not values. I read it wrong. Still might be quite good. You could bait people. There's 2 dragons down there. Holy. 3 dragons. Yeah, F that. I'm not fighting 3 dragons right now. Let's get better spells. Ideally, I would quite like Radiant Oppression before fighting dragons, because it would just make things so much easier, but it's a master spell, and that's asking a lot.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
You can be one shot and just use that to make, yeah, basically rabbit ear. I'm curious to know whether or not that could be used to our advantage. The problem with that spell is that it has a long wind-up time, a long casting time, which makes that a little bit irritating to use. Well, fighting spiders and stuff seems to be a lot easier now with the mace. Juiced up a bit. It's a shame a lot of the rest of the stuff comes online and master though. I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. Resto being very defensive in by nature, right? Where am I going here? Is this a dead end? E&B, it's just the cabbage, 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 bidgy, big, oh my god, I can't say it, biggie cut, bidgy. It's funny. Ooh, double. Oh yeah, we do crazy damage with this now. Woo! Alright, what about these guys? Oh my goodness, but what's stronger? What's stronger? I think the scepter might be stronger. We do not give an F, man. Oh my goodness. Well, no, stamina. Can we still do this attack? The swing, man. I love it. Alright, come on. It didn't run forward, that's annoying. Oh, oh. Radiant Nova for the win, man. Oof. It is strong. He's gonna like do a thing when I get close to them. No. Woo! There's Falmer here as well. Oh, just as I say. Good. A bit more flat mana back real quick. Should have maybe put a camp down there, shouldn't I? I think we risk it for a biscuit at this point now. Maybe we can put one down here without too much of an issue. Can't sleep. You have to wipe something out first. Swap to this mace for the Falmer because I don't want the bodies to disintegrate, so that I can consecrate them if I need to. We go. Ooh. Lots of friends. Radiant Nova time. That's how you do it. Check before I consecrate any of these guys that they don't have the key, because I know one of them's supposed to, but I don't know where that starts. I think it's a little bit later on in a different room. I don't think it's here. Oh. Oh, did that thing get taken out by the trap? Yo. That was lucky. That was very lucky. I got no stamina. I can't see what's going on. Oh my god. The kick. Oh, a lot of poison on me. Yeah, there was one more down here as well. Come on. Level up already. That's what we want. Ooh. Enchanting, for sure. Block, maybe? Could get that last node. Script. There's another area in this place, God. Does Lori have the spells? Word? Ebony armor? You mean the spell sword one? I'm not sure. Now to find where the actual guy with the thing is. There's a key. One of them has a key. Which pile of ash has that? Oh, focusing crystal, sorry. I think that's it. Is that all? Or is there more? I think that's it. Wait, how did this guy die? Weird. Bonker camp down because the enchanted sphere's down here. I don't know if we can beat this, guys, if I'm honest with you. We'll see. I don't even know. Yeah, we don't even have enough. Oh, should have fully charged it beforehand. Maybe. Okay. Oh, the dead Falmer. This thing has just absolutely effed up all these dudes. Oh, this looks more promising, actually. Oh no, it staggered us quite a bit. Yes! Oh, that feels good. Daedric Cuirass. We had this last time. Oh, we don't have the... Oh! We have the skill. We have the skill. I forgot we have the skill. This thing. Do we put this on... Okay. I have jump as well. I didn't realise I had jump. If we put this on 9... On 9? There's no 9. Nice. Actually, I might take the cure disease and dispel just out, just in case. Awesome. I'm glad that we took the one-handed nodes for maces now, because I think that really just carried us through that. The armor pen, it's too strong. Wait, why did I need to do that before? I forgot why I needed to do that. No. There was something back there I've forgotten to do. Do I have long stride on? Actually, we can get rid of reverb because it does nothing. Nothing for me. Ah, here we go. A Dwemer hat. I've never seen one of them. Yeah, we're taking it. The deep storage thing was like the best call. I can't remember who recommended that, but like you were right by far. That was the right way to, the right thing to pick up on. Very much so. Okay. What am I doing when I could just do this? Go. Save the game.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? And so congratulate. Gavros had secret, though. Well, I'm afraid. In fact, come on. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first.
There's not a boss up here now, is there? Because this guy would have been killed.
They were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery.
Oh, where's the books?
And then, I'm not sure.
There they are.
Split it somehow?
Forgot we have to do this stupid puzzle.
Replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Is the armor and the relentless blade extra mods you added? The armor is I've just added a replacer for the divine crusader armor that already is in LoreRim. And my sword, the relentless, is in LoreRim, just not the blackened restoration glow version, which is exclusively to. That's for me. John made it for me. It is available on my Patreon as just a reward for people who've supported me, but I don't publicly really advertise that because I don't want to make money on it. It's just I wanted to offer people that do something really special. Henceforth, why there's a free and available version of my sword as well. Because screw paid mods. Okay. Destruction. Is he going to tell me what to do, or do I just go for it? Does he not put something in to start this thing?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Oh yeah, we have to. That's what. Yeah, the focusing crystal. I forgot. That's what we picked up from the former. Well, yeah, it was designed with the Paladin in mind. Was the my custom version? Oh right, yeah, of course. It's this. Should work, right? It's one down. Oh, which one does which? Because Elder Scroll? No, this is the Labyrinthian one. Finding the location of the Labyrinthian. Well, where the staff is. Sorry. There we go.
What's this?
We've already got the scrolls on her back already.
They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible...
We're only doing the Mages Guild because we want access to the Master Spells later on. I don't even know if we can actually beat the Labyrinthian. It's the hardest Dragon Priest, at least.
Well, explain yourself. How did
From
you
what I
do it?
remember.
You have something at your college, don't you? Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. Even so, this is not over. I assure you. The Council will be informed. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Alrighty then. Well, lovely talking to you. I'm gonna go. I thought there was a path out by him, but apparently not. Sounds like a bug. Nolan. Well, I can. Oh. Oh, it's the Sidgit guy.
Thus far, but trying times are ahead.
Trying times are ahead.
Return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
You just got done with the bleak files of the Breton Paladin. What level were you? Leech Seed not working on Undead really was rough. Yeah, that's the only thing to let the build down when you're really early on. But you should have fast healing at that point still. Be able to cope with that. And Consecrate Dead. Is it my favourite mod pack? I would say so. You were 11? Yeah, you should have been fine. Have you been following along with what I did, Azula, basically? Or have you just been winging it? What are your favourite resto spells? Tree rings. Recuperate. Circle of Moons. Radiant Nova. Consecrate Dead. I mean, everything on this bar except for Nature's Balance, I would say, is incredibly strong. Poison stuff, I don't think it's that great. Leech Seed is phenomenal. Yeah, you want a balance between Alteration and Resto? Is this where Mirabelle jumps is? Oh no, there's a Kano inside, isn't there? Yeah.
No, it's like a war, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
You gonna talk to me?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Did I pick? I always pick Stendar for Paladin for RP's sake in general, but it does give you really good bonuses to Undead and Daedra, and Channel Divinity will give you better resto spells and better resto efficiency, so you get larger, stronger spells, resto spells, which is really strong. But you have to channel the Divinity by praying. It lasts for a short time. Stendar's Devotee special is what I just said. I know there's a delay, so you're probably just catching up with what I'm saying.
Are you alright? I need you on your feet. Ankano is doing something with that thing.
Bigger and better resto spells, basically.
I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage.
I think
just need a minute to catch my breath.
If you were to try and metagame, I think the one that gives you random spell books when you kill stuff would probably be better, but I'm not sure because I need to confirm what spells drop from that. If it's anything and you can get like Wrath of the Heavens drop, then that might be worthwhile until you have all the spell books. If you don't mind not having the bonuses.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Yeah, so my issue with RK is the passive heal you don't care about because you're a paladin and you can heal anything anyway. It's really, really useful, like really early on, and the res from death doesn't matter when you can just put a camp down and res at the camp anyway. Like, it's like not far away. So it kind of that arcade res tends to get you killed again immediately because you're on the floor waiting for an animation to sort itself out. Really, I don't think arcade is anywhere near as useful. Yeah, I used to play arcade all the time. Arcade is probably my favorite deity in Elder Scrolls. I love arcade, but yeah, Stendar definitely better for Paladin. There's a couple of other picks. I mean, Magnus is always good if any mage character, like mana using character. And the one that drops spellbooks when you kill enemies, I think is really strong to get an arsenal of spells quickly. Oh yeah, we need to go and save the...
Please make sure Winterhold is safe.
What's going on? What happened? Let's get down there. We have to do something. What's going on?
Oh my god.
Come on, O'Neill. Let's go. Until next time.
They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Let's go save the town. It would appear the mages have it. They don't need me. I don't know where the others will be. It would appear they've fixed it.
Be careful.
The archery movement, it's cool. I don't really like stealth archer builds. If I'm gonna go archer, I'd like to do more of an aggressive archer than a stealth archer. Or warrior, or like arcane archer type thing.
Well, is everything out there all right? Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. What? That can't be a coincidence. I take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Time to get the Staff of Magnus. Next build I think I'm going to work on after Paladin will be a Nightblade. Or a pure warrior. Not sure yet. Labyrinthian. We don't... Why can't I travel? What could possibly be here that is stopping me from traveling? Oh, come on. Not working on Frostmonk? My issue with Frostmonk is precision. Just doesn't work properly with hand-to-hand. Like, I felt like it was very inconsistent. It was good damage when things hit, but when things didn't hit, it just felt a bit lacking, and then what you're left with is, if you want consistent damage, is using spells, and then it's just basically a mage at that point. Like, the hand-to-hand just didn't feel like it carried enough weight behind it. And I didn't feel like the synergies were there as much as I was hoping for. What is... Why is it not letting me fast travel at any point? Fast travel debt? Oh, right. My money. It's my money. Yes. Right, you're right. My money's in here. Keep forgetting. I think it's because I have survival turned off. I keep forgetting that's still a thing without survival. I'm silly. Nice one, Sky. That was a good spot. I'd have ended up walking there like an absolute numpty. Right, which is the best way around this? Is it further to the left or to the right? Zoom. Probably put a camp down here. Rest until daybreak. I suppose we're going inside, so it doesn't matter, but there's loads of trolls here. I'd rather be able to see them coming. I wonder if we'll get 1 or 2 levels from this as well. The clobber now is insane. Like, what? Oh, I thought we killed it. Must have had like a tiny bit of health. Where's the entrance? Oh no! Oh no! 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 At least I put the camp down near. That wasn't very smart of me. I didn't think the drop was that far. Oh. Oh, Nolan, you just need to set them on fire with a torch. So, like, before getting any, like, decent damage, to stop their regen, you just bash them with the torch. You need fire. Basically, the fire stops the regen. As long as there's a tick of fire on them. Damage tick, I mean.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's
Jump scared me for a second there. Oh, yeah, but the firebolt costs quite a bit of mana at that, like, level as well, though. Like,
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
be a bit harder, I guess, if you're a mage rather than a warrior to do the whole torch strategy as well, to be fair.
It's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted.
Well, we're about to find out whether or not this build can punch really above its weight. Because this first room is no joke.
What if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
This is gonna be wild. Right. I'll save again, you know. Here we go. We're doing it, boys. Oh. Did you like that Radiant Nova that like just cleared like an entire room? These nasty shouts that they do. Oh my goodness. Oh, the knockdowns. Come on. Right, if we get unlucky with a knockdown and I don't have my heal up, we can die. That's why we have to keep this up. Okay, now the dragon. Curious. Does this do more? The magic does nothing to us. Goodbye. And that's middle game Paladin right there. We just killed an entire... We're at level 25. 26. And we just cleared that room. Holy... There's 2 dragon priests coming up though right here. It's not over. It is not over. Okay. Nature's balance is gonna have to go to the back bar. I forgot we have this spell as well. Alright. I have to go in with the big hits now. Where is this nature's skill? Oh, there is. Okay. Here we go, boys. Let's get Mystic Wind back up. Get the Fortitude on. Get the Tree Rings on. Here we go. It's catching them that's the issue. Oh, come on. You know what I need to get on them? Burden. Burden. I need to get burden on them. Right, sit your ass down. Where? One almost down. Come on. Can't see shit. For fire. Oh my god. There's no damage to me. That is insane. Stamina, stamina, stamina. I don't know what the best stance is in third person yet for base. Not that one, that's for sure. Tank build. Actual tank build. If that hasn't convinced you to play Breton with Paladin, I don't know what will, man.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
What was that thing?
You want to go back in?
Wait, did we not get a key?
There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
Did the ghosts open the way, or was there a key that I'm missing? We checked both of these guys. Does the dragon have the key? Stuck in the burial. The dragon had the key. Could take the bones, but I can't be. Just can't. All I have to do is open deep storage. I just can't even be asked. It's fine. Camp down, I think. That was hurdle number 1 over. That was the thing I was worried about the most, was the dragon beasts, and they did nothing to it. Yeah, I thought Biggie had removed the dodge from dragon priests, but it appears to not have been sorted. Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying. The magic drain, it's annoying, but we have so many ways of getting our mana back that it doesn't bother me. And the endgame build, we just have infinite mana. The regen will be off the charts. Plonk. We get mana on hit as well with this. But one of the main perks we go for. Ooh, I forgot we have a level up. Which, yeah, here we go. Enchanting. What, maybe? Wayfarer. Start putting points into destruction if we really wanted to as well. What, for Paladin, Sky? Or you mean just for a different character? Because this node here for resistance is really strong, but this is what you really want. The 15 mana per weapon attack is just very nice. This end perk, Archmage, is really good. Anyone know how to get LoreRim in window mode? I'm trying to use lossless scaling. You can use lossless scaling in full screen. What do you mean? Default LoreRim. Oh, thanks, Chosen. Yeah, I got sorted out anyway. I was trying to install new cabbage, but it wasn't working. I think it needs different binaries. Maybe. I asked Biggie if he did anything special, like it needed new binaries, but he said just overwrite. But when I try to overwrite it, I just have like a red error coming up. Weapon and armor. We're running the Divine Crusader armor still, and mace. We've gone full into maces. We are in Labyrinthian. We've just cleared the big room with the dragon with no issue whatsoever. We basically have. It looks different. Oh, I put a replacer on it. Because Divine Crusader armor is ass. It looks like ass. The texture quality on it is just too bad, and because I'm recording, I want to get like good montages and stuff. I want that hands, because I play in first person a lot. I want the arms to be like good textures. The textures of the Divine Crusader armor are just awful. We got level 25 plus. You need it for your Paladin? I'll message you in Discord, Chosen, because I had to custom patch it to work. Because although it's just a replacer, the replacer gave it non-Requiem stats, so then I had to patch Requiem stats onto it, which I've done, so I can send you the links and the patch. Just message me after stream so I remember, because I'll just forget. Is that a Dragon Priest? I think that's a Dragon Priest. Not this guy, but someone over here. It is. And we spec'd into maces fully now as well. We've ditched swords. We're going full Paladin. Sword still works, but maces do be better. I didn't even know that the Dragon Priest had died. Wow. Oh, I'm still in combat? Apparently. Make me lockpick this. still a skellybob somewhere. Ah. Okay. Can I put my camp down now? Yes. But we can't sleep because there's people around. Where's the way down? Sometimes when you just get a really good, satisfying Radiant Nova, it speaks to me on a profound level. Oh, you know what we should pick up? Pull from the Shadows. Should definitely get that spell. Ooh, there's a wisp around. I need to go back and get my camp. I reckon we are going to absolutely crush him. Chosen. I don't think it's even going to be a worry. I was worried at first, but now that I've seen what I've seen, I'm not worried at all. I think this might be probably one of the tankiest characters you could make. That being said, it's whether or not they use the staff a lot to drain me, to be fair. Don't know which is the real one. Not that one. Is it you? It's not you. Get back here. It's not you. It's always the last one. We need these wisp wrappings, though. What's this? Ooh. We might use this for the fight, even though it ruins our drip. Oh, we can put it to the side though. That might just be... yeah, just what we need. We're only losing 8% cost reduction. And... Stupid destruction magic requirement. Is it not? Hold? Okay, it is.
We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
She was right behind me.
Something grabbed her from behind. Before I could do anything.
This is insane.
I don't think back is a good idea.
Stupid drain. Right, what is going on? Those Novas, man. Woo! Spicy. The drain. Free. I was in a different build. As a pure mage, I would be very upset with that drain. What's this? Great award. Oh, take that. What was that? Just blew up. Oh yes, forget about these. It's a good job. I just don't take damage from magic. I did that one and come back. Oh, hello. That didn't work. But... oh, it does work on them. Nice. That's actually really good to know. Sweet. Camp can go down as well. We're close now, right? Very close. Goes in. Get some mana back. Slow time. Okay. Here we are, boys and girls. What do we think? What do you think my chances are? I'm gonna get drained one more time, right? I think. Yeah, that's the drain. I'm telling you, man, Radiant Nova. What a savage spell.
Stay there and die with her?
Speaking of Radiant Novas.
Stay together, no matter what.
Come on. Get stuck in. I got ragdolled. How? What is ragdolling me? Recuperate with spell twine. For the win. I'll show you how it works afterward, yeah. Oh, just bullied them though. Like, do you know what I mean? Oof. We get him? It's not even the main one, right? Main guy's not here? Main character? Where did he die? Or is he not? Is he still in the room? Are we still need to fight him? Was that just the like the warm-up round or what? I didn't see them. I didn't see the mask. I thought he would have been aggroed out of the room with everyone else. Okay. Way down a bit. Yeah, chosen. So watch this. I'm going to use Equilibrium to lose health. Now, what Spell Twine does... I'll even reset the cast so you can see. Okay, so it's removed. So I'm going to go put Recuperate, which is 66 stamina per second. Doesn't affect the undead. Oh, whatever, right? But this is just the main skill I use to get my stamina back. I'm going to use Spell Twine, which is a right-handed spell only. Whatever spell in your left hand is gets a bonus, and you can choose from all these different bonuses. We're choosing Heal. Now the heal is a heal over time. So watch, I'm just gonna tap it. Yeah. Can't wait to use that when you play tonight. Alright. What you reckon? Do you reckon Tree Rings is going to proc, or do you reckon it's not going to proc? LoreRim is way too hard. LoreRim is not way too hard, but you also do need to have quite a bit. It's perk investment. You need to be able to get Spell Twine from... and it scales with your alteration level as well. So it doesn't start as high, as good as it is for me, but like... yeah, it's very strong. Yeah, the Archmage is a dick, man. Never liked him. Savos is a douchebag. Okay, so... Where the hell... There we go. Stairs are up here. That too, he does sound like Nazim. Alright. Starting off strong. 2 Dragon Priests. Look at that. Absorption, man. Oh. I don't know what's going on anymore. But I'm having a great time. Oh, why kill the summon first when you can kill everything at once? Whoa! Where'd he go? Maroki, just one second, mate. Let me just check what's in here. Yeah, okay. What were you saying? Oh, I have no stamina. Skyrim DHD, yeah. Easy. We don't even need master. No, the only thing we need master spells for, Chosen, is for big damage. Like if we want to do like insane damage, like dragon slaying, to do dragon slaying really effectively, we would. Well, we either A, need the heavy armor perk so we don't get knocked back anymore, or B. In fact, is there an alteration spell that stops you from getting knocked down? Maybe there is. That's not master level. But we need I either need a way of not being able to be knocked down and staggered, or I need a radiant oppression so I can demolish things from the sky. But yeah. The Mirek fight, yeah. What EMB am I using right now? We were yesterday using Ammon, but now we are using Cabbage Biggie Cup, sorry. My mind strayed for a second. Nothing else here. I'll be asked even on lock picking that Last time it was complete bait. It didn't give me anything. Yo, David, what's up, dude?
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry.
Open lock spells? I do, yeah, I have a few of them. But, yeah, last time that chest had literally nothing in it.
I'll seal this whole place away.
What does the mask do in this one again? Allowing you to regenerate your magic much faster. Very cool. What makes me laugh is, this place is entirely sealed off, but yet this guy just randomly is at the end of it.
Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
It never gets old. It just never gets old. This guy says this line every time, and I kill him with the same power attack every time. Yeah, he used TCL. Yeah, he's got open. Where's my Why is it so jittery here? Ugh. I'm still jittery. Why am I so jittery? I almost killed myself. Wait, did I just travel to the... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was like, did I just click the wrong thing? But no, you can't go closer. Oh, that's right, we need to use the Staff of Magnus. Why can't I use it? What? Why can't I use the staff? Is this a bug, Chosen? I like how you had it prepared.
You survived. Let's hope it's as powerful. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, I'll be right behind you.
Why is it invisible? Why can't I move? Does this work? No, it doesn't work. That's whack that it's like really bugged. What is going on with my guy? No. Oh, there we go.
I knew you could. I have no idea what to do.
Sijik, bro.
We knew you would. You now have
Yay.
the opportunity to maintain your college.
You know what's going on. You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. After all that it, like it or not, you are a shining example. Of course, I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Cool story, bro. Are you gonna give me all the spells for free?
Until next time.
Okay, so now... Magnus can go in there. Do another cheeky save. And that's Major's kill done. Yeah. Oh, right. Now we need to go and see Colette and see what naughtiness we can look forward to, I guess. What level are we? 28. Two perks as well. I don't even know what we would get. What do we need? Got most things that we actually really need already. This one might be okay. Those heavy armor perks. Enchanting, maybe. Nothing really in an alteration we need right now. Restoration's pretty much cooked, except for Master Resto. Could get Respite still. Yeah, the stamina one's not a bad shout at all. Could also get the Wayfarer nodes. Focus Mind's useless with Atronach, right? We don't get any regen. Not that we need it really either. That's what I'm unsure with Respite, with the spell Twine. I wanted to know that myself, and I haven't taken it because right now do you see why I haven't taken it, right? Because my main heal is a stamina thing. It's like a dead perk right now to me. Like, it works, it's great. Do I need it? No. The only thing that really hurts us at the moment is knockdowns and insane if I had, yeah. We could take it to test and then I could reload, right? I guess. We could try. For science. Oh, why is that not killing me? Why is that not hurting me? Oh, I've got full mana. How did you get 700 mana? Well, we're close to 800 mana, but that is from being a Breton, plus dumping every stat into Magicka except for 2 points we put into health to get over 100 health base. And then 300 from Atronach, 200 more from the Ophidium Hermaeus Mora book. And that's that. Yeah, we don't have any mana stacked on enchant gear or anything. We've got resistance jewelry on right now. We could definitely get way higher mana with enchanted gear. But we're cooking. We're doing pretty good. You tried to download the mod pack, but you were unable to. You said you even joined the server and there were no help. Did you read the website and make sure that you had all the requirements? Like Anniversary Edition, Skyrim and stuff? Did you make sure that you turned off your antivirus while you're using Wabberjack and playing the mod list? Make sure that you had the directories and stuff set up correctly? And you have Nexus Premium? He was at it all day. Well, it's unusual that it works for everyone else but you, is what I would say. So you must be doing something wrong, but like it's kind of hard to troubleshoot if I don't see or know any more information, you know? Like what did it fail at? Where was at what point in the process did it fail? Maybe we can help you like figure it out. Nolvus had no issue for you? Well, Nolvus isn't Wabberjack. So there is slightly different. Because Nolvus holds your hand a lot more. Because you just say where you want the entire thing to go. And that launcher does it. But Nolvus is a very different mod list as well, Asuna. It's more like a playground, is Nolvus. Get stuck at the downloading part, it just says downloading mods and then the screen is just frozen. Sounds like you need to turn off your antivirus. Like it's halting on Wabberjack doing something. What was I doing? Spiked. I can't quite tell. It's not giving me any I don't think that gives more stamina. But I don't know whether or not it's healing it quicker, like... But did you sign in to Nexus with Wabberjack as well? Made sure you did all that stuff, right? Don't know, like without seeing you doing stuff, it's kind of really hard to troubleshoot. But there's definitely not an issue with the mod list, and it's something you are doing, is what I'm saying. Because none of the rest of us have that issue. Could be a number of things. Could be like real-time protection on. Don't realize that you've got on. Could be incorrect directories. Could just be at the time Nexus having issues. But it's definitely not the mod list or Wabberjack inherently. That's for sure. There's been plenty of times where like it's not been working for like a Wabberjack list hasn't been working for me, and then I've just realized that I've just forgotten a step somewhere, something that I took for granted that I didn't do. I don't think Respite actually did it. This might crash. If it crashes, I'm logging. it crashed. It's a good time anyway to close down. It's late, and we just finished the story arc anyway. Then we can spend those 2 points next time, ponder over stuff. Where to get Radiant Oppression, you need to complete the Mages Guild and then purchase it from Colette. You had fun? I'm glad. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. But yes, good time to end. Thank you so much. Asuna, I hope that you manage to figure it out, and if there's some big issue, and I bet you'll go, oh, silly me, when you actually do figure it out if you keep at it. I can guarantee you that Wabberjack does work, and the list is fantastic, and it does definitely work. But good luck. I'll see you all next time, and hopefully we can get this Paladin build finished and good to go on YouTube in the next week or so. Catch you all later.